Gosh, this storm is so outflow dominant. It's unbelievable. That's what happens when your temperatures get close to 100 degrees. So right now the tornado threat is basically 0 on this thing. So, but it has had confirmed big time wind and hail, and we'll see if later down the line if it can lose its outflow shape. And we have storms blowing up to the north here, so I also put myself in position for those at some point. So you can see here we're on this storm, and I'll draw it here. Gosh, if I could ever click on it. This is an outflow boundary that this storm kicked out. So that is not good for our tornadoes. And then we have some new developing supercells up to my north of Junction City, Kansas. This storm is very pretty right now, so I'll give it that. But it is struggling to be surface based. It does not want to be surface based. If we need to, we could easily hop north here to Junction City. We're just south of Junction City by 4 or 5 miles. We could easily hop to Junction City, hop a little bit east on I-70 and get over to Westmoreland, Kansas for these new cells. What's up, everyone? We do have a tornado watch, so there is a threat for tornadoes. We just gotta be patient here, because the best threat for tornadoes is in a couple hours here. So we gotta be patient. I'm gonna go ahead and start heading north, because why not? There's no reason for me to really sit here, and we're gonna need to make a decision here of what we want to do. Do we want to stay on this storm? Is this storm kind of gonna, break its outflow structure? Or is this storm gonna stay outflow and we need to go to a different storm? The problem is this storm shot out an outflow boundary to the north where we have more storms trying to form. So we're gonna have to see here what we're gonna do. Actually at some point. And it actually shouldn't be bad as long as I stay on the main highways. But this part of Kansas is about the worst part of Kansas to chase in when it comes to terrain and service. So like this guy is just a high-based, outflow dominant storm. Doesn't look too interesting there. So we'll see if it can break that cycle and become surface-based for us. I hope I didn't lose connection to, like, we're by a river, guys. We're by a river, so if I lose connection, I probably will. So just bear with me. We're by a dumb river. This whole area is full of hills and rivers, so we just have to be patient today. I'm gonna give it, a couple hours. We have sunlight for 3 more hours, so just gotta be patient. when it comes to storm chasing, patience is the key. Sorry about that, guys. We lost internet connection there. And now we're going through a construction zone. I don't know how. I'm close to a town on a main highway, but there's creeks, rivers, valleys, so kind of a service dead zone there. So construction zone, winding rain. Gosh, no service in the middle of a town on the interstate. This part of Kansas sucks. Outflow dominant storms. We're going about 20 miles an hour here, so I don't know what to do here. I could go north towards some other developing storms. I could keep going east, get out ahead of this one. It's tough because everything kind of sucks right now so far on this setup. I might give it some time, but obviously not too promising. We're almost out of this construction here. Well, not quite, I guess. Now it looks like there's a squall line to my north trying to form, so I don't even know what to say. here we go. Here we go. Got to stick with it. We'll see if these storms try to ramp up by the time we get into the evening here. Don't do what that person does. Don't sit under bridges when there's storms. It's a good way to get yourself killed. This is one of the dumbest storms I've ever chased. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what to do. This is weird storm behavior here. Lots of hydroplaning. Guys, I'm losing some service here, and I'm on I-70. I'm on a major interstate, still losing service. So I really can't do anything about it. I'm going to try to get out ahead of the storm to the east. I think that's where our best view is going to be. And I think the east part of this storm has the best chance of wrapping up, becoming surface-based, and producing a tornado. So we did have a storm kind of split here. We're headed towards Alma, Kansas. Alta Vista, Alma, that area. Intercepted a big-time tornado in Alta Vista, Kansas earlier this year, all the way back in March. If this storm can maybe ingest the outfall boundary, we'll have a shot. That's the only shot we'll have today. Gotta keep pushing on. And right now this storm is failing to become this storm is failing to get inflow. There's big hail on this thing and big wind, and that's about it right now. We gotta see if it can develop a tornado threat, maybe once it gets better, low-level shear, next couple hours. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a monster storm, big-time supercell. Trying to get out ahead of it for you guys. Having some major hydroplaning happening. Got to be careful here. Be careful not to step on it too much. Going through the Flint Hills right now. Very, very pretty, but not a good spot to chase in. I don't like chasing in the Flint Hills. No service, terrible roads. Still, it's even with that, it's nowhere near as bad as the Sand Hills, which I've had to chase in a few different times in the last couple weeks. Wow. The wind is just ripping. Wind is ripping out of the south. We have terrible traction on this road. I'm sliding pretty good here when I try to pick up any kind of speed. We gotta be real careful. Guys, the storm looked really good right off the rip. Had nice inflow tails, looked surface based, and then it just shot an outflow boundary out. And ever since then, it's been a complete mess. Yeah, I know, it's really windy out here. So, I can see the trees ahead of me just absolutely whipping. I'm gonna kind of head towards maybe Alma, Kansas, and then drop south. That's what my general idea is right now. And then maybe, who knows how these storms are gonna evolve, but we could have a big complex in a couple hours as the sun starts to set here. So right now, we're just driving, we're core punching, driving through all this crap. The hail size has definitely went down. Earlier there was at least golf balls, maybe a bit bigger. Now you're probably looking at some quarters in here maybe. I'm just north of the hail core. Snow warned for 1.75. So, this guy right here needs to turn on his headlights. Come on, man. And pouring rain. Good to see you, Elaine. In the pouring rain, we don't have our headlights on over here. If the rain was any worse, that would be extremely dangerous. If it was darker, it'd be extremely dangerous. Lucky it's not pouring even harder. I flashed him like 4 times. I don't think he got the hint, or he just didn't see my flash. I don't know. He probably saw the flash, I'm sure. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're currently trying to get ahead of the storm. We're core punching right now. Oh my gosh, you're from Pakistan. No, you guys don't get a lot of rain in Pakistan, that's for sure. It's been a really wet spring across Kansas, Nebraska, and then I'm sure you guys have seen all the flooding in Iowa, especially Spencer, Iowa. I think it's like the Little Sioux River or something. But yeah, Sioux City, South Dakota, Minnesota, that whole area has gotten pounded with rain this year. Just absolutely pounded. Kansas has gotten a lot of rain too, to an extent. Oklahoma was pretty active too during the month of May. Guys, these storms are not behaving how I hoped they would. But this was definitely a possibility of how today would go. These storms are struggling and they're really too far west. Removed from the good wind shear. They're removed from the best wind shear and not moving quick enough. So they're starting to get some better wind shear, I think, finally. But still not great. I'm thinking by sunset, maybe we finally get these guys under some good wind shear. Into a better environment, maybe here. Storms. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the threat right now is basically 0, but we are still under a tornado watch. And if these storms can change, guys, I don't know if I'm back, but literally the second we start going across, the second we go across a creek or river, the connection just dies. Doesn't matter that I'm on I-70, one of the busiest interstates, it does not matter. The connection dies when we cross any kind of body of water. So, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do here because I want to get to Alma and get south. But the problem is the terrain around Alma, awful, in the middle of the Flint Hills. The service probably terrible too. I know for a fact the service is terrible. This storm is literally happens to be in like the worst 2 counties in Kansas to chase it. So it just is what it is. But we're trying to get out ahead of it. Blast east here. There is a storm taking shape to our north that we're gonna have to watch. I really don't think it'll be the storm that we want to be on, but we're gonna have to watch it, see if it looks better structurally than this storm, and we're definitely gonna consider it. But yeah, we just had an outflow boundary just kind of screw this whole storm. Outflow boundary kicked south. Storm was looking good. Instantly, poof, trash. So maybe it'll be photogenic though when we get out in front of it. You never know. But the big problem today is these storms have been the temperature it's too hot. The temperature's too high, so these storms like to shoot out outflow. Especially with the wind shear being a little worse where they initiated. They just like to shoot out outflow. Some nice lightning. Right, guys, I am between Junction City, Kansas and Topeka, Kansas. Yeah, Lawrence could get blasted later, and then in a couple hours we're gonna follow it all the way to Lawrence, probably all the way to Kansas City. I think this storm might have some structure here, so at least we should get on something interesting here in the next 15-20 minutes, maybe even sooner. I just got to get out ahead of this thing. Hopefully we do not lose connection again. That's what I'm worried about. The connection out here is awful. I don't know if you guys have ever driven through the Flint Hills, but it's not ideal if you're trying to do a storm chase stream, especially when you're going across so many rivers, creeks. So I don't know if I'm gonna go towards Alma. I'm gonna figure that out here in the next few seconds. But guys, I'm gonna go a little farther east of Alma because I don't think there's gonna be structure behind the outflow boundary. So I'll show y'all here on my radar. So I'm that blue dot. I'm that blue dot up there, and that blue line is the outflow boundary. So that outflow boundary kicked out ahead of the storm, and it messed with all the inflow. So there's a pretty solid chance that the storm never gets its footing back. I would not be surprised. Hey Jay, I don't speak that language, so I don't know if you got Google Translate. I'd love to hear what you said, just in a different language. I did take some Spanish in high school, but I definitely am not well versed with my Spanish. So at this point, guys, I think the tornado threat is really looking kind of grim, which is good. That's what we want. So right now, I'm just hoping we can get some good storm structure and some good lightning bolts on this thing. And you never know. Maybe it'll go nuts. Maybe it'll go nuts in like the next hour when it hits better wind shear. You just never know. But right now, I am not high on this storm. I'm not going to try to hype it up. I'm just going to be brutally honest here. Cat 4 storm in Puerto Rico. No, that's not going to happen. In all likelihood, of course, anything is possible. Of course, anything can happen. But the odds of a Cat 4 storm happening in Puerto Rico next week are literally... Oh, he's talking... Yeah, the odds of that Cat 4 storm happening are literally zero. Like, of course, anything is possible, but like, it's... If that storm is probably going to end up being a hurricane, I'm sure. And if it's anything above a Cat 2 hurricane, that's extremely impressive for June. Technically, hurricane season starts on June 1st, but we really don't see a lot of hurricane action until like August. August and September is really when things pick up. So if you get a big hurricane like that all the way in June, out there near like Lesser Antilles, then you're probably going to see a pretty big hurricane season. Odds are. I'm going to get ahead of this outflow boundary. Apologize, we haven't been on anything cool, but this is what you got to do. You got to reposition. And it doesn't help that our storms are kind of south of this interstate, right where the terrain is awful. So we're gonna work to get back ahead of these things here. Gonna work to get back out ahead of these storms here. We're blasting east on I-70. We're to the west of Topeka, and I believe we're just to the south of we're to the southeast of Manhattan, and we're west of Topeka, blasting east. These storms did not have favorable initiation, so when they initiated a couple hours ago, they really looked like they were going to get their act together and go big time, and then it shot out an outflow boundary, and just like that, the storm was dying. So still big time storms, and I'm still watching for some development to the south. I think there is some development to the south, so we're gonna watch that. Appreciate everyone tuning in. We do have a tornado watch now. Right now, the tornado threat is very low, thankfully, but we still have the tornado watch out. So we're gonna have to see if these storms over the next couple hours can really get their act together here, as I get into some better wind shear, maybe. Yeah, so there's a lot of ways storms die, and outflow is definitely, I think, one of the bigger reasons why a lot of big storms die, especially this time of year in the summer. When you get your surface temperatures really hot, when your surface temperatures are really hot, your storms tend to shoot out outflow. I can understand I can drive the 1 mile into town where I live and won't have any cell service. Elaine, I live in the Ozarks too, so I know exactly how it is out there. Still working to get out ahead of these things. Our storm kind of split in half about 30 minutes ago, and I guess I was on the wrong half of it, so working out to get ahead of it here. Hard to really gauge what's going to happen today. The setup is kind of faltered a little bit, not going to lie. It's not living up to the tornado watch that got placed out for it, but it's not a bad thing. Not always a bad thing. We don't want tornadoes to affect anybody's property or livelihood. I would have loved to see a tornado in an open field, though. This outflow boundary really didn't do us any favors, unfortunately. I've seen a lot of naders this year, and most of them have been in open fields, so I have not really come across too many damaging tornadoes this year, thankfully. Thankfully, we have not come across too many damaging tornadoes. I'd like to keep it that way the rest of the year. Tornado season is going to die down soon at some point. It's been a hyperactive tornado season. From about the last week of April to about now, it's been a hyperactive tornado season. Could even have a few more tornado setups in July and August. You usually do see tornadoes once you get into the late summer, but the tally definitely dies down quite a bit. But we had a very active June, very active May, actually a hyperactive May. I think one of the most active Mays ever recorded. 2024 is going to go down as one of the biggest years for tornadoes and storm chasing ever. So, pretty crazy year, especially across the plains and parts of the Midwest. Dixie Alley didn't see much action this year, so if you live down in Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, you guys had a pretty calm and tame year for the most part, especially compared to the last few years. Not liking the look of our storm here, guys. This storm is kind of teetering on death, so just gonna be honest. Yeah, Memorial Day was very active. Memorial Day weekend. There's a stretch, I think it was like May 19th through May 26th. That whole stretch was hyperactive, and then it continued into June. And in June, the days have been a little bit more spread out, but there's still been big time days here in June. And I think the storm that I've been trying to catch up to for the last 30, 40 minutes is dying. So that's awesome. Yay. We do have some development to the south trying. I'm gonna watch that. I might just pull off on one of these overpass exits up here and just kind of like get a view of everything. There's definitely some lightning bolts behind me. Not very many anymore. Jeez. These storms suck. Wow. It pains me to say it, but these storms kind of suck in terms of storm chasing. Of course, thanks for tuning in, everyone. We started to get our viewers up pretty well, and then we had some major connection issues. So I'm just gonna go to the top of this exit up here. And I'm just gonna point the camera towards the storms, and honestly, got a nice drive out of it. Yeah. This is not gonna work right here. This exit's not what I thought it was. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on the reverse here. I think I'm just gonna go to this gas station and guys, I don't know what these storms are gonna do. I really just need to wait it out and see. Man, I worked so hard to get on that storm and it just died on me. No. Guys, I don't know what these storms are gonna do. I just gonna be patient here. There's an updraft right there to our south, right over this gas station. I'm gonna go into this gas station real quick. I'll just be a couple minutes. There's our dying storm. Literally, west storm is dying, so I blast east, get on the east storm, and then the east storm starts to die on me. So, just no luck here. So I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes. I'm actually gonna just turn. I'm gonna go under the awning here so I don't have to run the wipers and keep the car on. But I only know English. I'm kind of jealous of people that know multiple different languages, but and the range wraps are still on the car. Let's see here. There we go. There's not much to look at right now, but I'm gonna find us something in the next couple hours before this chase ends. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. There is some nice lightning, so maybe we'll get a nice CG right down the middle of the camera. Oh, here I am. We're back. Look at that little dying storm. Oh, man. I really don't know what to do on these storms, guys. I'm just kind of going to wait it out. See what takes place. I'm hoping we can get a storm to fire south on this boundary. Not confident, though. We're just going to give this guy some time. Not this storm. This storm's done. We're going to give this setup some time. We're going to give it a chance here. Oh, kind of trying to break down what's going on here. See what the best course of action is going to be. Try to get to the best storm. It's really tough to get on the best storm when there's no good storms. So Always tough there. Get on the best storm when there's not any good ones. I'm not giving up on these storms here because they're still moving into some better shear. Looks like we have another cell going up to the south. That one's definitely intriguing. So I'm probably going to drop south here. And if those storms south don't go, you know, I can always drop. I mean, I can always I can always get north, back north. But this road network's terrible. All right, we're gonna take a shot and go. Gonna go south here, guys. We're gonna take a shot.
Starting route to Admire. Proceed to Southwest Vera Frontage Road.
And the thing is, right. I don't care about leaving these actual storms up here because, look, for what has the most potential.
Vera Road, then turn right.
Here, the only potential we have is it a straight storm becoming surface based and actually getting inflow. If that can happen, you know, that can happen. There is enough shear here, you know, 8, 9 o'clock to get tornadoes. So, if I lose, I might actually probably will lose service at some point. Even if I take a main highway, it's just so bad out here, it doesn't even matter. Also, the steering wheel is a little bit noisy. I do need to get that fixed here at some point. But I turned south in about 3 miles here, so thank goodness we're out of this dumb rain and dumb construction. Wow, these things to the south are really blowing up. So maybe these ones will have a chance, guys. Probably not. I don't have high optimism, but we never really know for sure. Headed towards Maple Hill. And then south towards Allen, Kansas. And we're kind of headed in the general direction of Emporia. That's a little bit more of a known area. Emporia. Osage City. I was in Osage City earlier on my drive here. Generally southwest of Topeka. Oh, Tim, you're from Osage City. Well, you have some storms developing to your west that you may want to keep an eye on. They're not really worrisome or anything, but just keep an eye on them. We're headed towards those ones to the west of Osage City. And I can actually see them. I can see them exploding to my south. So once we turn south here, we'll get a view of these storms going up. These are really the last chance today. These are really the last chance today for anything tornadic. If we're gonna see anything tornadic, these storms down here are gonna be the ones to do it. So if I lose connection, apologize here. I'm going through a rough area. Just stick with it. I'll try to get it back as quick as I can, but no promises.
6.5 miles. Turn right onto K4.
Here we go. If you guys look on the right side of the screen, you can see those towers going up in the distance there. You see the towers there? They're really blowing up now, so these guys might have a chance. There they are. Oh, let me adjust my thing here. There we go. Look at those towers up there. Towers on the right side of the screen going up. We're gonna have to watch those closely. No guarantees here, but more promising than the ones we were just on. The ones we were just on shot the outflow boundary out and are dying. Here they are right here, guys. See those three little cells going down, going up? And you can see the bases over there. That's where we're headed towards, right there, those little cells going up. And these are farther east and south into better wind shear. So far, so good on the connection. Knock on wood. We'll see how that wow, guys, these storms are really going up now. If these storms can go up and they can latch onto the boundary instead of the boundary killing them, they'll have a shot. The problem is these outflow boundaries have cold air behind them. So whenever a storm shoots out an outflow boundary, if that outflow boundary surges ahead of the storm, that cold air will kill the storm. So we need these storms to stay out ahead of the boundary so they don't die, if that makes any sense. So obviously outflow is not what you get. You need storms to be surface-based flow on the east, right on the boundary or on the east side of that boundary. There, we're getting closer to them now. You guys can up above these hills. You can see the base. You look at that base in the middle of the screen there. We're getting there. Getting there, ladies and gentlemen. Going right through the Flint Hills of Kansas. The nice, lush, green, rolling Flint Hills here. These storms already have that supercell shape on them right off the rip. It's always a good sign. I'll roll this here. Look at see the reflectivity? Nothing 20 minutes ago, boom, right there. In the last 20 or so minutes, these have really blown up here. We'll see if any of them can. We'll see if anyone can put a tornado down for us. My expectations are relatively low, guys, but you got to remember we're still under a tornado watch here. I think until 10 or I can't remember. Let me check on that. But we're still under a tornado watch until 11 p.m. tornado watch. That includes Topeka, Kansas City, St. Joe, all the way up to the Missouri-Iowa border. And Salina and Manhattan, you're kind of on that west side of the watch, and you're probably chilling now. You're probably chilling. The storms are really... Yes, we're about to go over a river, so I can almost guarantee we will lose service here as we go over this river. So just a heads up. We probably will lose service on this river.
At the stop sign, turn right onto K4.
Notice how we got a bunch of trees now right along the river. To know, but for some reason, rivers and creeks are like dead service spots. And you'll have great service, and then you go over the river for, 5 seconds. It just cuts out. Come back on the other side of the river. Magically, service comes back. So
in about 11 miles, turn left onto East 3rd Avenue.
Here we go. Are we actually not losing service here? More of a creek than a river, but still. We'll cross over it again at some point here. We'll cross over it 2 more times, of course. Alright guys, we got developing supercell to my left. I don't know if you guys can, I don't think you guys can see from this angle very well. There, you guys, look at that, that's the right edge, that's the south, that's the edge of that storm. That's the best thing we've seen today. But yeah, look at that, that's the edge of that storm. To be determined if it does anything, but we need to get south. I might go south towards, when I get to Eskridge, I might kind of go south towards Harveyville. Definitely a trek down here to get south. These storms are already trying to rotate, so definitely need to watch them. Just north of Emporia, Kansas. What's up, guys? We're really trying to get on this storm here. This storm formed really quick, much faster than even I anticipated, so we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. There it is to the left, right there. That's the northern edge of it. We're trying to get southeast of it. We're gonna be on it within half an hour. We just gotta hurry. Yeah, guys, we went like over this dumb river again, and the connection went out. So, just is what it is here. I'm headed towards in the general area of Osage City, Kansas. This storm is really looking mean here. The storm is really looking mean, guys. The storm is really about to ramp up. It's probably going to produce a tornado if it can latch onto this boundary, which it looks like it's going to happen. So we really got to get on this thing. We're trying to get down towards Admire. I'm trying to figure out which route here is going to be our best. We might want to go Admire, go east and hook blasting, or we can get towards Harveyville and go south towards we're still 20 some minutes away here from this town, Admire. I don't know if we can beat it there. I feel like we probably can't, so I don't really know what the best course of action here is. Really tough road network here to get on this thing. We're trying to get there though. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of get out in front of it,
Turn left onto Mission Valley Blacktop Road.
so I don't have to. Blacktop Road. What a name. I think we're struggling with connection again. I apologize.
In 6.5 miles, turn right onto Harveyville Blacktop Road.
Engine isn't doing so hot when I'm driving for straight like this, so these hills really suck on my engine. So of course we're going right through the Flint Hills. What's up, Storm Chaser Jack? Accidental cameo there, guys. Dude, this storm is gonna try, so I'm gonna get out of it so I can get on it when it goes over that highway west of Osage City. We're gonna get on this thing just west of Osage City, about 30. We're really gonna try to floor it here whenever we don't have massive hills and curves. From now on, after this chase, we should have really smooth connection. I could see a tail cloud behind me starting to come into this storm. We're getting out. This storm has that look on radar, guys. It's right with this outflow boundary. This outflow boundary is still ahead of it, slightly. But if it can get enough inflow that it can draw in this outflow boundary, it will go nuts. Here it is. You can see the outflow boundary. Look at that. Look at that take shape. Classic. Good storm mergers into the forward flank too. This storm could go nuts here in the next hour. Everything's primed for this storm to go crazy. If it can have the right structure, the place for this thing to go. So right now we're just blasting east to get out ahead of this thing. This storm is absolutely going to try and produce, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if because the connection was bad. I hope I'm back, but I think this might get tornado warned any second, and then it literally gets tornado warned right as I say that. So, yes, there's a small cell that's about to merge at the forward flank. I'll draw it here on my map for you guys. That circle, that little small circle is a smaller cell that's about to merge in with the bigger supercell, and that's going to cause major problems if you have a favorable merger there on the forward flank, and then you pull in that outflow boundary. That's going to cause some major issues here. And yeah, Jack, you're right. It is absolutely going to boost the main cell. It should. Most of the time, it will. So guys, we're right on this tornado warned storm. We're just a little bit far north of it, but we're about to blast south here, and we are going to get into the rain. We're going to get into the mess, but we're going to blast south. We're going to get towards Osage City. We're going to get out ahead of this thing, and we're going to be intercepting it by about 8:30, maybe even sooner. Actually, we can be in Osage City by about 8:15, so we're going to be intercepting it even sooner. We're going to stay out ahead of it. We're going to play the long game. You know, if I miss a little tornado right now, I'm not going to be upset about it. Long game. I didn't want to put myself out of position there by core punching, and then the storm gets out ahead of me. It honestly probably would have been okay. Maybe it was a move, but we'll see here. All right, we're gonna go south for 7 miles until we're headed towards Harveyville. Yeah, velocities are picking up. I think once this gets a merger, it might produce. It still looks like it's struggling. It still looks like it's struggling with that outflow boundary, but if it can pick up its inflow, it's going to go nuts here. Of course, there's tornadoes in Iowa. Still solid up there for the circumstances. They don't have any of those tornado warnings, so I don't know why. No, this guy's got to pull out in front of me. Yeah, see that hook? See that hook near Allen? That hook near Allen is starting to elongate. See that hook near Allen? It's elongating, so it's going to try to reach and pull that outflow bound in. For sure. All right, guys, we're only about 25 minutes. We might even get on it before 8:20, probably by 8:10, if I had to guess. Here we go. Here we go. We're headed in. We got a core punch. And then we're gonna head right into the notch. This guy is going fast enough for me, so we won't have to worry about passing him in the rain. He's going plenty fast. All right, guys, the storm could end up being a problem. We're headed in for intercept. We're headed down towards Osage City. It's splitting, and the southern cell is going to survive. The storm is headed towards Osage City, Admire, Allen, eventually Linden and Ottawa. We're gonna go east a little bit here in a couple miles, and then we're gonna go back south. And actually, I think we're just gonna head all the way down this highway here and get it, actually, east of Admire. I need to figure out my route here. This is a complex route to take. Guys, this storm is probably pretty high base, so if it does produce a tornado, it could be photogenic. It's a high base supercell. Still struggling with outflow. It needs to really wrap up if it's going to do anything. But that hook is really trying to reach. It's strengthening. Not moving fast. It's taking a... Hey, thanks guys. This is a pretty bad spot of Kansas. It doesn't help that I don't have a booster either, but this is a rough spot of Kansas, so.
At the stop sign, take a slight right turn onto Mayfair Park.
Guys, I did not see that stop sign. I honestly thought it was a yield sign. My bad. I thought it was a yield sign there. My bad. That kind of intersection is where there'd usually be a yield sign, so. No one was there. There wasn't any cars around anyway. Cars on these roads, so. Yeah, you guys didn't see anything. Planing here, trying to come. We're blasting south into the storm. This thing could try and produce at any minute. We're blasting south. Didn't see a dang thing. Probably lagged out anyway, so. Yeah, you're good. I'll see you in a minute, Elaine. Thank you. Very helpful. Hopefully everyone's here is safe. We're blasting through the storm here, encountering some major rain. We're hydroplaning, but we're gonna do anything we can to see the naders. One of the only streamers on this storm right now, guys. Guys, we're gonna be on this. We're blasting through the rain core. We should have a visual in about 10 minutes. 15 minutes at the longest, but about 10 minutes I think we can get a visual on this thing. We're blasting south. Blasting south here. Giving my little car everything it can handle. This car is not in good shape, guys, so I'm pushing her to its limits here. But it runs for us, and it's doing a great job. I've seen a lot of tornadoes in this little Nissan Sentra. Hopefully, okay. say, we are in the middle of nowhere. There's a lot of creeks and rivers, so the service might suffer a bit. Dude, this car is such a W. Guys, I think this storm is starting to overcome the south flow boundary. We might have a treat soon. Not sure though. Not sure. Really getting a lot of water on these roads now. Make sure it's safe. Oh! Have a dirt road! No! We were not supposed to have a dirt road. I did not know that was going to happen, but we're going to keep chugging along. Never stop chasing. Probably almost just blew my tire out from that pothole. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but this road condition is terrible here. It's pouring rain. Pouring rain, we're sliding everywhere. We're sliding and my car is trying to put myself in a ditch. It's extremely hard to solo chase here. Gotta worry about the dirt roads, gotta worry about the tornado, gotta worry about driving, streaming, filming, all of the above. Yeah, guys, new warning here. I'm just gonna try not to put myself into this ditch here until I think I should get to a main road in about 2 miles. Here we go, sliding around. Here we go. Man, this storm is really reaching. The hook is really reaching now, guys. It's still outflow. It's still outflow, but it's trying. Guys, this thing is really trying, guys. If this storm doesn't do it, then none of them are gonna do it today. All right, I'm seeing some clear air. See how the sky is clearing up to our south now? We're gonna get out of this rain soon. We gotta get out of this mess of roads and rain. Wow, big time mud divots on the side of the road here. Blasting south here into position. We're gonna be on the storm in the next 5 to 10 minutes. We're gonna have a view here soon. Deer. Another thing to worry about, add that to the list. Deer, here we go. Oh dear. Pretty cringy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Road 370.
Alright guys, I think I can see like a wall. Is there no way for me to get onto this road right here? No way for me to get onto this main road from right here. So I'm gonna have to keep going. We're gonna keep going, guys. I think I see a wall cloud in front of us. These trees are blocking it, but I think I just saw a wall cloud here. I think I saw a wall cloud. All right, guys, we're gonna get down to this highway down here, and we're gonna have a perfect highway to stay with it, west to east. Just gotta keep blasting south here. Yeah, and that Oklahoma clay is nasty. So, all right, guys, I think we can see the base from right here. Look, see it? Look at that right there. There's the base right there. We still got to get out of this rain a bit, but there's the base. All right, we're gonna have a good view of it. We're gonna have a good view of it once we go south here. I'm turning on the Road X. Interesting road name here in the middle of Kansas. Here we go. You guys can see it on the left side of the screen. Two miles and we'll be in perfect position here. This thing is really reaching and wants to drop a nadir here. Anytime, any minute. There it is, guys. There's our base right there. There's our base. Off to the left. Off to the right, excuse me. Wow, big time mesocyclone on this storm, guys. Big time mesocyclone. It's getting rain wrapped from my vantage point, but once we get to the south, we should be good. Look at that, look at that. Gorgeous supercell structure, guys. Big cell here, guys. We're almost to our highway. Man, this thing is they just extended the tornado warning here. We're at a tornado warning supercell. It's trying to drop a tornado just to my southwest. There it is, right there. There's the base. It definitely has a good look to it. I want to get a little closer to it. But here we are. We're right where we need to be. Like always. Guys, it's trying to produce. It's trying to produce. It's trying to produce. Rapid rotation here. It's trying to produce. It's gonna.
Turn right onto road.
It's gonna make an attempt. It's gonna make an attempt. I apologize for the service issues, but wow. Look at that mesocyclone there. She's gonna try. She's gonna try. All right, guys, here's our main road here. We might also still go a little farther south, but this is perfect right here. I'm just gonna sit right here. We're gonna watch this thing. Wow, look at that. Dude. Guys, it's attempting to drop. Where are we at? Fort Osage, I believe. Guys, this is about to drop. Osage City. There it goes! Tornado! Tornado. Big bull funnel. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. I think we got a tornado. Big time bull funnel. Rapidly rotating. I'm going to get south of it a little. I'm going to get to the south a little bit. Major wind. There it is. Here we go. There we go. Guys, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's happening right now. We're headed south here. Our roads are gonna get a little sketch, but man, this thing is really, our roads in the service here are gonna get sketch. Wow. It's a big bull funnel. Guy, we're I think we're west of Osage City. Look at that big bull funnel right there. Oh my gosh. It wants to drop so bad. Come on. Oh man. That's gonna be a monster if that thing drops. Wow. Look at that mesocyclone! Oh my gosh! Wow, that's gonna be a big tornado if it drops. Guys, we might have had brief ground circulation and got really low there. I'm not 100% sure though. We'll get a view over these trees. I might stop here. Eventually it will cross the road. Maybe it'll condense for us. Man, this thing looks so good on radar. It's got to drop one, right? It looks like the bowl weakened just a bit. The bowl weakened just a bit there. We'll see. Major shear funnel. It's not a shear, major inflow on the east side here. Almost looked like a shear funnel for a second. Hey, next clearing of trees, I'm gonna go ahead and stop, and we're gonna get a good look at this thing. Next clearing, we're gonna go ahead and stop and get a look at this thing. Here we go, we're in the corn now. Funnel! Funnel! Big time funnel! There it is, right there. Here we go, guys. Big time funnel. Wow. Guys, that has major motion on it. Major motion on it. I'm gonna go a little bit farther south, guys, and then eventually we'll find a east that it's trying to drop. Guys, usually when funnels are that low to the ground, they usually have some kind of ground circulation. I haven't seen debris yet, but major funnel. A lot of motion in that. That could be a big time tornado if it drops. I hope my connection's sturdy here. Wow, that is a really tall funnel. Here we go. It's gonna cross in front of us up here and we can see if it's on the ground. It looks like the funnel might be dying out there. Wow, look at that curve up there. All right, I got a road situation. I don't know which way to go here. We go right, left here. Give me 10 seconds here. We're gonna drop south again. I'll get you guys a view of it. Guys, this storm just tried to produce a big tornado. Might have briefly had ground circulation on it. I'm not 100% sure, but this thing is really wrapping up. The velocity's really strengthening. Just need those couplets to touch. There it is. There it is. Oh, there's the funnel. There it goes. It's going back up, it looks like, guys. What a weird funnel. It's so rectangle-ish, square-like. We might have had a tornado there. Wow. Still going. Maybe we'll get a little rope out here. That is one of the weirdest funnels I've ever seen, guys. But it looks like it's kind of headed back up there. Weakening, probably headed back up into the cloud, but we'll see. It's gonna cross right in front of us here any second on this road. My road situation here is getting a little dicey, but I got one. I'm gonna have to go right south. I'm gonna have to go right south into this funnel. Come on, just drop for me. Just drop for me. We're so close. We've been so close. Just drop.
Starting route to 10,200 to 10,380 west 285th Street.
My roads out here are rough situation. There's a little creek. It's weakening now. There it goes. It's weakening. You can see it rotating. See it still rotating though. Man, this thing just won't go away. This will not go away here. I do believe, guys, we did have a brief tornado. I can't confirm it, but I do believe at one point it was a brief tornado. When it was a little fatter, when it was more of a fat bull, about 10 minutes ago, I do think we had ground circulation there. You see the rain curtains wrapping around. We're gonna have to go south here, right into this RFD. There it is. There it goes. There she goes. We're gonna have to get back out ahead of this thing. It's gonna cycle and it's probably gonna try again. We're gonna have to get we're gonna have to go south here about 2 miles and get back on it. There it goes up into the cloud. Major RFD in front of me, big time big time rain curtains. This thing is getting a little rain wrapped here on the back side. I didn't think it'd be this rain wrapped. We're gonna punch through this though and get back out ahead of it. You can see the funnel decaying right there. In the middle of nowhere here in the Flint Hills. I'm gonna watch to my east if it wants to drop while I'm repositioning. Big time CGs here. Major rain curtains wrapping in front of me. Look at this thing on radar, guys. Still, look at that. We're right in the hook. We're right on the hook. We got as close as you can be just a second ago. Click here. Got less than a mile. We're gonna turn east. Hopefully get back on this thing. Wow, what is this road right here? Okay. All right, guys, we're behind. We're behind the circulation now. We're now behind the circulation. There's a tree snapped in half right there. I don't know if that's recent or not. No way to know. We're gonna get back out ahead of this thing, guys. We're repositioning now. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Remember to like and sub. I really appreciate it. Here. All right, we should have our east road is right up here. Look at those rain curtains flying by. We had a big time funnel there, guys, for a second.
Turn left onto Junction.
It looks really over there. It's probably gonna try it. That's about as far as I can turn my phone. In a couple minutes, we'll get out ahead of it. We'll get to a better spot here so we can view it. It's still low over there. That funnel was so persistent there. It just didn't have quite enough to drop. And we do have very high cloud bases today, so that has to be part of the reason why. It looks a little bit more. Sorry if there's connection issues, guys. I sincerely apologize. We are in a bad spot of Kansas. We're in the middle of the Flint Hills here. Dang it. Guys, I don't know if you guys can hear me, if the connection's good or if it's bad, but I don't see anything imminent right now, but a storm can wrap up and back. These trees, like there's another creek right here. My connection is really struggling. Oh, I got the robot voice. Oh, I'm sure I got the robot voice, guys. Yeah, this is a rough. Flint Hills is not fun. Chase here. Trying to get back out ahead of this storm. We don't have the best roads, can't do it very quick. It looks like it's maybe gearing up again, I'm not sure. Hard to tell. Looks a little bit less organized. Looks a little bit less organized than it did when we had big time, tall, stout funnel. All right, guys, we're getting back ahead of the storm. We're getting back ahead of the storm. There's a highway up here that I'm gonna get back onto, and we're gonna get a view of it again. This is how chasing is. Get a really good view, then you get behind it again. I think headed right at. I gotta get out of the path. I gotta get out of the path. It's right behind me. Expanded. I just gotta get out of the path. Big time, large multi-vortex tornado. I gotta get out of its path. It was in the field right next to me. I didn't have time to adjust the stream towards it a little bit, but we just did have a tornado on the ground. It was a small little multi-vortex, then it turned into a larger rain-wrapped tornado. Oh my gosh! Oh, the circulation's right here, guys. I'm trying to get out of the path. I'm getting blown by RFD right now. This is not the tornado. Getting blown by RFD. Yeah, exactly. Live to chase another day. Wow. Wow, look at that coupling happening to the north. I gotta get out of this. I gotta get on this highway. There's no roads, guys. No roads. I'm gonna have to adjust south here. No roads, guys. I'm gonna have to get over this lake, adjust south, and hopefully we can get another view of it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto A17. Turn left onto A170.
Look at those rain curtains, guys, wrapping around. It's hard to tell what's Okay, I should be safe. I should be safe here to go east. It's completely from my vantage point now. It's completely rain wrapped from my vantage point. I gotta get back ahead and east of it, and we'll be able to see it again. Judging by some other people's photos, it looked very rain wrapped. Guys, I was not filming, but there was a massive vortex in front of me. Lightning is so close, guys. I mean, it is right here. Cannot see a thing, guys. Cannot see a thing. Major barrage of lightning. Cannot see a thing. Wow. The tornado is going to be to my north. Oh my gosh. I'm possibly watching it right here. To my north. I can't angle the car on this road. This car up here is stopped. Wow, I see it. I see it through the rain. Oh my gosh, this guy almost backed into me. This is very intense. Major circulation just north of me. We're in major RFD. This chaser right here, we have a chaser right here. No visuals on this. This guy doesn't like it. He's getting out of here. I think I'm okay right here. It's just, wow. Major RFD. I think I should be safe right here. I can't see a thing though. I'm not gonna go any farther east, guys. Not smart. No, I'm not gonna keep going. This could cross the road right in front of me, big time ledge. Man! It's right in front of me, guys, this big time tornado. It should be off to the left. It should be off to the left. I don't know if you can see it on the... I don't know if you can see it on there. This guy's going for it. I'm gonna wait it out. I don't think it's worth it. Got a bunch of water on the inside here. I hope these guys know what they're doing. Because if not, they're going into an extremely dangerous situation. All right, guys, I think it's moved east of us now. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. It has moved east of us. I am not messing with this rain-wrapped tornado. Wow, the CGs are crazy. This is not a tornado to mess with, guys. Eventually, we're gonna get back out on this storm here. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and go about half a mile here. Hopefully, I need to wipe off I'll worry about that. I'll wipe off the inside of my car. Guys, that was one of the sketchiest tornado intercepts I've ever had. Extremely sketchy. I know you guys couldn't see much. I know you guys could not see much there. I couldn't angle the car, and it was 99% rain wrap, but All right, we're gonna turn south here. We're kind of gonna get out of this. Its worst path here. Gosh! Extremely intense. Inside of the car is soaked. Incredibly intense RFD, leaves flying everywhere. Guys, we gotta go south a good 6 or 7 miles here, get out of this thing. I'm gonna see if I can't see it through the phone camera. There could be a monster back in there. Time to focus up here. Guys, we're getting out of it. We're getting out of here. I'm gonna get back ahead of the storm and try to get back into the notch. There's a lake right here, so I had no roads over the lake. So I have to go to the south of the lake here, which is fine because the storm's moving south anyways. We had a very close call. Tornado just came within half a mile of us and almost formed right on top of us. We had to take the escape road south. Very close call there. Probably the most scared I've been in at least a couple years chasing. Very close call there. I don't know if you guys could hear, but you could hear the roar of the tornado for about 30 or 40 seconds. Had to do the right thing, be safe, get out of the path. We're going over the lake right now. We're trying to get back in position on it. This thing is turning into a rain rat monster. It's still probably got a tornado on the ground. We had a strong tornado on the ground, guys. A strong tornado was on the ground. All right, guys, we're getting back ahead of this storm. This thing's a beast. I honestly don't even know if we're gonna get another visual tornado again like that first one. I still got rain. Sorry, guys, I still got raindrops all over the inside of my windshield. I apologize. I opened the window for 1 second. I opened the window for 1 second, and I get bombarded with heavy rain. We're gonna reposition here, guys, so just give me about 10-15 minutes here to reposition on this thing. That was a close call, guys. Wow, this storm is very intense. I think it's gone fully rain wrapped now, but it's gone fully rain wrapped. But we should be able to see the structure of it.
1 mile. Turn left to merge onto I-35 North.
Guys, we almost got hit. Wow, this structure's insane. I'm gonna keep going east here, and we're gonna get a crazy look at this thing. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn.
Turn left to merge
Let's
onto
see here.
I-35 North.
We don't want to get on north, guys. I'm gonna get my bearings here for a second. Let me show you guys this storm. Wow, look at that. Look at that, guys. Oh my gosh. That is looking straight up into this beast. Guys, I'm gonna try to get out east of it here. And we're gonna get an insane view of this structure. So let me see here. I'm gonna take this highway east, I guess. Well, and there's another lake. Can't do anything about it. Let's see. Can I get down towards Harris, maybe? Don't know. Is it about to drop another one back in there? I'm not surprised at all. Hang with me, y'all. I'm gonna get a better view of it.
Down, we got cars.
My bad. These guys are...
Go past the bridge.
These cop cars are not happy with me parking on the side of the road. I guess I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not sure. But they are not happy about it, so we're gonna go ahead and move for them. All right, y'all. I don't have any good roads, but let me get out ahead of this thing, and appreciate all the viewers coming in here. Sorry, that was a pretty chaotic bit there, but I mean, we got within half a mile of that tornado, and unfortunately, I could not get you guys a view of it because I was driving for my life, and it wasn't in front of us. It was to my left, so I couldn't point the phone over there. So. But it looks like we saw 2 tornadoes today. That first one was a confirmed tornado. Oh, and this road is blocked off for a carnival. Okay. You know what, guys? I'm actually going to go back onto I-35 here, and I'm going to try to get ahead of it this way. It's starting to get dark here in the next half hour. Look at that. Look right above. Look at that. Insane. Insane structure right above us. This should... Okay, I saw I-35 north I thought it would take us north, but this part of I-35 actually goes
Starting
east.
route to
So,
Williamsburg. Head east on West 5th Street, then turn left onto North Ogden Street.
hopefully those cops don't have. Man, look at this. Look at this. Right here. Wow. Hopefully those cops don't have the interstate blocked off, or else I'm not going to be happy. But I also understand they're trying to keep people safe, even though there's about 25 miles of the interstate that's not under immediate threat. So maybe I can talk to them and get by, but I'm afraid they might have it blocked off here. I'm afraid they may have it blocked off. We'll see. The storm looks like it's weakening now.
Onto I-35 north.
I'm going to go on the north for a few miles, and I'm going to head south and get a structure of this thing. Let's see. These guys, can they let me by?
Starting route to 1967 to 1999.
All right, we're going to have to book
US
it here,
75.
guys. Have to book it here.
Turn right.
Awesome. There it is. I can hear stuff on my car dragging. It looks like we lost something below my car. Wow, intense lightning. Whoa!
In about 6.5
Whoa!
miles, take exit 150.
Oh my gosh! I don't know if you guys heard that one. I think that might have hit by the car behind me. Wow. Oh my gosh. That one made me jump. That does not usually happen, and I am not getting out of the car anytime soon. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. Wow. Woo. Dude, I know you got, it was right behind me, but I know y'all heard it. I know y'all heard that one. Crazy stuff there. Wow. Our storm is right above us, guys. Storm is right above us. Sounds like there's stuff under my car. Dude, my heart rate really accelerated on that one, guys. Heart rate really accelerated on that one. There's a ton of cops on this road. Wow. What are we doing, guys? Let us through. Let us through. Come on. Looks like these guys are... There's definitely something dragging under my car, and I would love to get out and check on that, but I'm afraid I might die. So there's that. Look at this thing, guys. We're about to get engulfed by this. We gotta go. Here we go. We just gotta go we gotta go about 4 miles here. 4 miles here so we don't get engulfed by this. Just make it for 4 more minutes or so here so we don't get engulfed. The circulation is moving. Actually, I might kind of get out towards Waverly. We might go a little more. We're gonna thread the needle here. We're gonna really thread the needle right here. Hopefully this car is up for it. Wow. Look at that, look at that, look at that. You can see the rain. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way east on this towards Waverly. I'm not too sure. But actually, I think I will actually. We just need to blast through this. So I think we're just gonna let it cook. This storm is absolutely huge, guys. Remember earlier I was talking about that outflow boundary? And how it was messing everything up. Guys, we are just south of Osage City, Kansas, a little bit south of Topeka. southwest of KC, southwest of Ottawa, Kansas. And we are we're about to blast through the RFD again, so it's going to be a little bit chaotic here when we're going through the RFD, I'm sure. You can see it right in front of us. See how dark it's getting? That's the rear flank downdraft wrapping around the south side of the storm.
Constantly watching everything.
In 2 miles, take exit 155 toward Burlington.
Wind blowing me everywhere. I'm not in a town, so I don't know if the sirens are going off or not. Wind is really blowing me here. We're headed right by it. We could go south here in a mile, but I think I'm gonna stick with it all the way to Waverly. I think I can make it. I should be able to make it. If not, then we'll just have to stop on the interstate. But whoa, big time wind. Big time wind. Here it is. Big time wind, big time RFD.
Take the exit, then turn right.
Guys, I'm gonna go
75.
ahead and play it safe here and take this exit, because this mesocyclone is gonna cross right in front of me if I keep going, and I don't want it to cross in front of me and put down a monster tornado without me seeing anything. So I'm gonna take the safe play and go south here. We already had a extremely close encounter earlier. We don't quite need that again.
In 7.7 miles, the destination is on your left.
I'm just gonna get south of this thing and see if we can't get any crazy structure on it. If Connor's not stuck in the mud, yeah, Connor loves getting stuck in the mud. He enjoys that, apparently. Are there tornadoes in Iowa right now? I wish I had a back camera so you guys could see the storm. Just let me get a good like 5 to 10 miles out ahead of this thing, and we're gonna have an insane lightning show. Wow. Apparently tornadoes in Iowa. Guys, this structure's insane, guys. I'm gonna get onto the structure here, guys. This is insane. Man, of course, this guy gets in front of me, goes a little slow. Not bad. Connor swears he'll get new tires. Yeah, I know. He always does. And he never has. Man, I got some major wind. Wow, this structure's insane. Guys, stick with me. Stick with me for 10 minutes here. I'm going to get you guys an insane view of this thing. Give me 10 minutes here to get south. Might have to go east a little bit at some point. I don't know where that's going to happen. But wow. I'm gonna show you guys here while I'm driving. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect. Look at that. Like, wow. This is insane. This structure is insane. Insanity, guys. Wow. I hope it's connected well. Yeah, there it is. No way, Connor got stuck again. Wait, are you guys for real? He actually gets stuck again? Someone say if they're for real or not. Because look, guys, I'm good. I'm close friends with Connor. So I'm gonna text him and I'm gonna make fun of him. Don't worry, I'm gonna make fun of Connor. Maybe I could get him on the phone right now and call him. I don't know. Wow, dude. This storm is getting insane. All right, guys, let me get south just a few more miles. We're gonna have an even better. Guys, this guys, this car in front of me was going like 15 under the speed limit, so service because I want to stop like half a mile right up here at this next dirt road. We're gonna stop, get a great view of this thing. Hopefully there's no telephone wires or hills or none of that in the way. I really pull off, but this will do. All right, buddy. Here we go, guys. We're gonna get a view of this storm finally. Oh my gosh, it's even better than I ever thought it would be. Hopefully no one comes down this road, because guys, my car is not making a good noise. I'm a little bit concerned. This is not good noise on the car, but geez, wow, look at that. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is the best structure I've seen all year. No joke. Wow. This storm is a chonker. I think it's even better if I went just even a little farther south. So that's what I'm gonna do, y'all. We're gonna get just slightly farther south. And the car is not making good noises here. right, y'all. Just a little bit farther south here, and we're gonna. A storm just got tornado warned again, so we got to get back out ahead of it. Oh, did someone cuss in here? Uh-oh. I don't know who cussed. I didn't see it. Can't really look at chat. We're at a position, guys. If I'm gonna be honest with y'all, we're not gonna see a tornado on this storm because it's getting dark and it's completely rain wrapped. Now, when we did see our tornado, we saw our photogenic tornado, you know, when the storm wasn't rain wrapped, but now it's dark and it's rain wrapped. The worst combination for seeing tornadoes. So this is just going to be a pure structure bomb. Here, let me at this next road here again. I'm going to probably stop. Olathe. Olathe. I can't pronounce that. I think it's Olathe, right? Olathe. You're right. Do no tornado or guys, this storm can still produce a tornado. I'm just saying that we will not be able to, like, the tornado will not be visible to us. That's what I'm saying here. I'm actually just gonna get into this town. Well, no, we'll try this road. Try this road right here, actually. Let me do a little triple point turn. Not going to the ditch like Connor. Wow. Hold on, let me get a view of this thing. There it is, guys. There it is. What a beast. What a beast, guys. Oh my goodness. Guys, this thing is insane. Out to the Yeah, guys, this is not a storm to really play around with here. So that's why I wasn't messing with it too hard. It looks like a big squall line, and it kind of is on the southwest flank now. Wow, this is I mean, this is downright impressive here. Can't tell if it's rotating, really. Hard to say. It's definitely rotating way back in there, but we're not going to be able to see it. It's so wrapped up. Guys, this thing is huge. This thing is a beast. Let me show you guys out this window. Look at that. Oh my gosh. This thing's gonna have some crazy lightning on it when it gets dark here. All right, I might reposition a little south. Eventually, we're kind of gonna play this game where like I kind of reposition, and then I let it get close to me, and then we reposition, and then I let it get close, and then we reposition. It's gonna do this thing. Look at that thing. Wow. Just wow. Awesome view. All right, y'all, I'm gonna have to get back out ahead of it. At some point. Eventually, I want to get like east, but I can't get east. There's no roads east. As long as you guys keep watching, I'm going to keep chasing this thing. And it is actually going, it's kind of on my way home too. I'm actually not. I'm from Joplin, Missouri, so, you know, I'm only about 2.5 hours from home. This is not too far here. All right, but at some point, okay, I found an east highway, okay, so.
Starting route to 66,015.
Shoot, actually the phone just wants us to like kind of go east here. All right, y'all, we're gonna start repositioning again. I apologize. At some point I am gonna get like maybe a back camera, maybe not side cameras, but a back camera. And I gotta go east, and then I'm gonna go a bit south. Let's see how far east to it does it make me want to go. We can kind of see it here on the periphery. Yeah, I don't know if it makes me go too far east. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want it to outrun me. But I think we can get this done. Once we get away from these lights here, we should have a good view. Guys, the thing that holds my phone up is about to fall off. So if the phone just randomly drops, then you guys know why. My thing fell. It's losing a bit of its structure here on the west side. But this is still tornado warned, guys. Still tornado warned. But at this point, like, we have no chance at really seeing it. It might be kind of hard to see at dark with the phone, but you can see the edge of that big time. Wow. All right, guys, we're gonna go east for a little while here. Actually, quite a while, and then we're gonna have to go south. We're threading the needle again. We're really threading the needle. Actually, eventually, I bet this thing goes like right over us. I bet it happens at some point. We're in the Flint Hills. So if my service goes out, I apologize. We're in the Flint Hills. It is what it is. Also, there's a lot of deer out here, so if I get mauled by a deer, the car gets mauled by a deer, then I wouldn't be too surprised, actually. I already almost hit a deer earlier. Hey, good night. Good night. Good night, man. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate all the viewers I had. This is, honestly, guys, I've only been streaming for like a little over a month, and this is by far the best stream I've ever had. So I appreciate everybody tuning in. I probably won't chase this thing too late, but as long as we got 100, 150, 200 people in here, I'm going to keep it rolling for y'all. And we're going to get a good light show. It's already starting to happen. But dude, what a chase, like, you know, from almost getting hit. We saw that tornado, that little that very tall, skinny, stout funnel. We got that one. And then we got another one, a larger multi-vortex. It almost hit me. That was a pretty crazy sequence. I'm sure you guys were a little scared for me. I was scared for myself. Wow, this thing is just keeps cooking, man. We're gonna lose view of it for a couple minutes, but we should get it back at some point. Dude, deer are no joke and my thing that holds my phone up is literally about to fall down. If that happens, I might just have to end the stream. But man. So yeah, I heard Connor got stuck in the mud again. I'm about to see if he's streaming so I can see if I want to clown him or not. Is he live? And he is live. Connor Croft is live. I'm south of Osage. I forgot the name. Osage, something, Kansas. Alright guys, we're going to get another view of this storm here. Hopefully it doesn't overtake us. It's moving a lot. I think our storm is weakening, guys, so it's moving slower. Look, you can still see it there. My phone holder, like I said, is literally about to drop. And it's shaking so much. Dang, tape fell off. Okay, that's not going to work long term, but I hope that can get me by. Oh my gosh, this poor stream phone. He's got 5 guys, dude, there's no way. Anybody know how Connor got stuck? Did anybody like see it happen? I'm curious of like how it happened. Did anybody see it happen?
Am I good?
I can't read. Someone. I hope I'm back, guys. I'm having some connection problems. I apologize, guys. Please don't leave. No, it's okay if you do. I understand, but probably a little laggy. Probably got that robot voice. Is Connor out? Let's go, Connor! Jeez, this guy's got his brights on! No! I'm blinded! I had to flash mine at him so he'd turn them off. Whoa! You see, did anyone just see that lightning, or is that just me? Am I tripping out? I might be tripping out. Yeah, this storm is insane, guys. Look at, you can see the structure. Look at that, you can see the structure on the side. Just wow. Guys, this storm is gorgeous. Wow, it's right there. Man, what a storm. What a day. What a storm. Went and clowned Connor for stuff there. No! It fell! No! Guys! Stupid thing. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop. I stop up here and figure this out. Put my hazard on. Hopefully no one comes slamming into the back of my car here. There's not much of a pop. I gotta figure this out. Sorry. I'm out of duct tape and it's screwing me over. Get on there. There we go. Dude, like, of course, like, wow, that storm is crazy, though. Maybe we can just sit here for just a second and admire this, though. It's insane. Wow. I know you guys can see it in those lightning flashes there. Hope those lightning strikes are showing good on camera there. Alright, here's the thing. This dumb phone is most certainly going to fall again. I can like guarantee it. So like it's going to fall again. I might put it like if I have to deal with this too many times, I'm just gonna stop streaming because it's just not worth streaming. So if my thing is gonna fall down. Oh man. What's happening now? What do you mean by that? I need to find a spot, and I'm just gonna sit and watch, which is right here. There hasn't been any other cars on this road, so this light show's awesome, y'all. And once again, everybody, thanks for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate tuning in. Yeah, Connor got stuck. I like y'all and all the dude. Oh, the phone is falling again. Oh my god. Guys, I might just sit here, let the storm like roll over me and just call it a night because like I don't want to deal with this dumb like I could try. Here we go. Just duct tape. So if you guys don't know, I went on a chase trip with Connor for like basically like probably 3 of the last 4 weeks, and like when I got home and I was like unpacking my bag, end the live and go home, bro. I'll end the live when I want, KC native. But no, when I was unpacking my bag, like I took my Gorilla tape out, so now I don't have Gorilla tape to tape my little like phone thingy up there, so but thanks. You be careful as well. I don't think these aren't going to be very strong by the time they get the KC. Part of me wonders if this thing's really moving east now, and like I do not have the roads to keep up with it. Wow, this thing is spectacular though, wow. Guys, I think I've seen like, I lost count. So like, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna like, I'm gonna start counting again. Okay guys, we're gonna go south here for a while and then I am going to, we're gonna go south here for a while. We're gonna lose visual of the storm. I'll try to keep you guys entertained if you like ask questions and stuff in the chat. Do I have internet? Where does this storm end up? I think this storm ends up kind of going towards like Pleasanton, Olathe. Olathe is on the far northern side. No tornado threat for Olathe, but at least some it might be on the far intro. Eventually, maybe tonight, Nevada. I don't know if it has enough to get all the way to Missouri, but we'll see. Lasinge and Pleasant, Kansas, Fort Scott, maybe eventually. General direction is headed 300 likes. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like button. You guys know the drill. Give me like 5 minutes here. If even that, I'm gonna get you guys a view of this thing again. I just gotta get south. I'm gonna follow it. I guess close to all the way home. Probably not that close, but Jack, I don't think it's a record, but maybe it is. No, it's not a record, but it's close. I think viewers-wise, this is a record for me. But I have to look at the stream stats after. But so if y'all don't know, I'm not monetized yet, so I'm trying to get them watch hours up, right? So like I think before this stream I was like maybe halfway. I think I was halfway to getting monetized, maybe a little more than that. But I think after this stream, we should be like at least 3/4 of the way. Because I think it takes like 4,000 watch hours, and I think we're at like 3,000 maybe. So I'm trying to get monetized. So that's why you guys can't super chat, because I'm not monetized. I mean I have my like so I don't know if does YouTube show you ads on my stream since I'm not monetized, or does it? I had over 200 viewers for a while. I think at least an hour or so. I don't know if YouTube shows you guys ads or not, but I'm not monetized. I'm not making money on this stream. So if YouTube is showing you ads, that's not fair. Not fair. Wow, this thing is such a... Guys, this thing is such a monster. I cannot wait to show you guys this thing. Homie, watch for deer, guys. There's a lot of deer out here in Kansas. I've actually, I've never been hunting in Kansas, but no ads, it's awesome. Well, when I do get monetized, there'll be an ad like every, 15 minutes or something. But that's way better than watching TV, I guess. TV, you get them every, 7 minutes, and it's for like 3 minutes, so... It's almost 5 a.m.? What? Middle East? What country are you in if it's almost 5 a.m.? I mean, I guess England would be like, 7 hours ahead of us in the U.S. maybe. So you got to be farther than that, right? So you got to be like France or Germany or Switzerland. I knew it. I said Germany was my second guess. Coming up quick on the brakes. Not quite, but all right. All right, guys, give me to get back on this thing. Maybe if I stay live after Connor, maybe some of his viewers will come over here. Maybe some of them will come over here. Wow, guys, the light show on this is insane. So as long as the light show is going crazy, we're just gonna keep the stream cooking. I was gonna go to this next country road, pull off so you guys can see this storm, but there's a river right there, or like a creek, so I'm not sure if the internet's gonna work. We shall see. Does the internet go out? No. No internet disconnect? Maybe? I think we're good. I think we're good. Did the internet go out?
Proceed to the route.
Looks like it did.
Turn left onto Wayside Road.
No lag. Let's go. W. Alright, yo. I'm gonna block this road, but don't worry, nobody's coming on this road anyway, so. Oh, this is a terrible view. There's a massive fence right here. Alright. I'm gonna try a different one because there's a massive fence, but is it tornado warned again? Not surprised. I don't even think the tornado would be visible. It's like gonna be way back in that rain. It's not gonna be visible, guys. No, yeah. Look at this dumb fence. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I don't want to deal with this fence in the way of the stream, so we are gonna go ahead and find it. Like, this is a solid spot, but if I want to sit here for like, those anvil crawlers are, if I want to sit here for like 15 minutes, I'm gonna get a, not just a solid spot. I want an elite spot, a goated spot. I gotta do like the quadruple point turn here so I don't get stuck in the ditch. I don't want to be like Connor, am I right? Get stuck in the ditch. You're welcome, Lee. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for everyone tuning in. Like, honestly, this is the best stream this road looks good. This is the best stream I've ever had so far. And and honestly, it makes my day, guys. It makes my day to see everyone having fun in here. Makes my day. All right, we're gonna face the car this way. I'm done going after the tornado warning on this storm because, first off, I'm never gonna see it. It's rain wrapped. Oh, and there's trees right here. Great. Well, there you guys go. There's a look at it. Huh. Man, Jack, I'm gonna have to tell Connor what you said. Guys, the storm is incredible. Look at how, look at that like sharp line. Jeez. Wow. Man, those anvil crawlers are getting crazy. All right, let's pray. Yeah, you guys can see enough of it. It's fine. It's getting closer to us too, so I'm not worried about it. All right, y'all. Let's pray that this phone does not fall down on my lap again. That'd be ideal. I'm gonna turn off the car lights here since I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I better close my window before a bunch of mosquitoes get in here. Guys, this light show is wild. I'm gonna open my window for 10 seconds. Constant lightning, guys. Constant lightning. And one of the weirdest looking clouds I've ever seen. Storms are definitely pretty cool to watch. Absolutely. That's what I want to do for a living, hopefully, here in the next couple of years. Just get to watch storms. I mean, no complaints there. It is a grind, though. Storm chasing can be a big-time grind. but it's pretty awesome. Okay, what a storm, guys. Wow. All right, pretty soon here, I'm gonna go a little farther east and south because that's the direction this thing is moving in. So I might lose it for just a bit, but it's not gonna be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Not gonna be for too long. This thing is guys, if look at this thing right here. See it? It's starting to go from a supercell to a big line complex, and it's probably going to be a big damaging wind kind of line segment there. I'm just going to trek towards Fort Scott, Pleasanton, Butler, Harrisonville, south side of Kansas City, Lee Summit, Olathe. Oh, it's Olathe. It's Olathe. Gotta get that th. Olathe. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and bail. There you go. Yeah, I finally got it right. Gonna go ahead and bail a little bit south. Not too far, guys. I just want to stay ahead of this storm so we can get the best view of it for the longest amount of time. I wish I had a back camera, but I do not. My setup is not that bougie. It's pretty simple. I just have a phone.
6 miles, turn left onto K58.
Oh, the phone's about to fall again. No, please. Okay. I'm gonna get that issue fixed. That is not gonna happen on the next stream, but dark time. Oh, elf, guys, it's not my phone for misbehaving. It's the what holds the phone. Dude, I need the duct tape, so I use like Gorilla Tape. Bobby, it's the same thing. It's the same. I need to show you guys at some point my bumper because it's taped on. Yeah, elf phone holder. Thank you, Jack. Actually, so my phone holder goes around my rear view mirror, but the phone holder doesn't fit perfectly onto the mirror, so I have to like tape half of it on. So I don't know if that's L mirror or L phone holder. I don't know which one is taking the L there, maybe a combination of both, but the phone holder isn't big enough and the mirror is too big, so that's the problem there. At some point I'm gonna get a much better, probably next year when I stream a lot more, I'm gonna get a much better setup. It's the phone holder, and maybe, I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna drive like 4 miles south here. I'm just gonna go about 4 or 5 minutes to the south, and then I'm gonna get you guys another view. So just bear with me here. If you guys have any like questions about storm chasing or weather, or even just about life, shoot them in the chat. We're here to vibe. We're here to chase storms, and then we're here to chase intense tornadoes, and then, like, you know, when it's time to vibe, we can vibe. That's how I view it. And we can vibe when it's time to vibe. When the intense tornadoes are done happening, it's just a light show. What's like storm chasing? Well, it's a lot of up and downs. Most of the time, it's not even tornado chasing. It just ends up being storms. Storm chasing is so many up and downs, and this is from day to day, month to month, year to year. I mean, that's just how I describe it, just up and downs. If you ever get into storm chasing, be ready to be very excited and then very disappointed, and then it's just a never-ending cycle. So, okay, am I back? Am I back? I think my connection just went out. I hope I'm back. If I'm back, Sharon, to answer your question, I'm going into teaching, but my plan is to do full-time chasing. Work out, teach middle or high school history, and I'm still gonna chase as like a big time on the side and still streaming all that stuff. But you know, if the full-time chase doesn't work out, I'm gonna teach. So that's what I'm studying. Weather interference. I think there's another question I missed. Dude, setups, this storm chasing setup takes so much money. It's insane. Alright, let me, I'll get this chat popping. Everybody, what state are you from? I want to know where all these viewers tonight are from. I want to know where everyone's watching from. What state are you from? We've had a lot of Kansas people in here today because, you know, we've had our tornadoes in Kansas. So, what college? I go to Missouri Southern State University in Joplin, Missouri. Hawaii. Missouri. Hey, I'm from Joplin, Missouri. Jomo, baby. Let's go, Missouri. St. Louis is different than the rest of the state, though. I will say that. Iowa, Oklahoma. There's some good tornadoes in Iowa today. Maybe not good tornadoes, but bird farts. UK, let's go. Over the pond, across the pond. Kansas. We're from all around. Michigan, Arkansas. Michigan had a tornado the other day. I think Jaden Pappenheim was on it. Branson. I love Branson. I don't love the traffic, but I love the city. Branson. Gulfport, Mississippi. That's where I need to go. I want to go to the beach. United Kingdom has a long history. Yes, it does. Chaser at... Yeah, well, the UK doesn't get, like, big tornadoes. The UK, I think, gets a solid number of tornadoes, but I think they're usually, like, very weak. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the UK has, like, relatively weak tornadoes. Y'all, half a mile, you're going to get a view of this storm again, because that's what we're out here to do, is watch the storm.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Central Texas. Was born in Mount Vernon. Lori, I have some family members that live in Mount Vernon, and it's only about 40 minutes from Joplin. Near DC.
At the stop sign, turn left onto K58.
I know, England, of course, anywhere in the world can have tornadoes and even strong tornadoes, but England, it's very rare. I've been to DC before. Raina? Yeah, Raina. I've been to DC before. And I had fun going around for a few days. Historical stuff. It's a...
In about 10 miles, turn left onto US 169.
Here we go, guys. Here's our view of the storm. With a tree blocking it. No. All right, I'm gonna go up one road here. so we don't have a tree blocking our view of the storm. But you guys can kind of see it there. What's my favorite state to chase in? Okay, so I've been chasing for about 5 years now. I've really been trying to chase for maybe like 4. And I would say that like I've seen most of my tornadoes. I've had the most success in Oklahoma. I've had a lot of success in Oklahoma. But my favorite state to chase in is probably Kansas. As a whole, Kansas. But my favorite area, bad signal. All right, hey, let me know how my signal is up here in like a couple, like 30 seconds. This is where I was gonna pull off up here. I can tell when we get a bad signal because viewers will drop like 30. So I can always tell when we get a bad signal. The viewers will plummet. Yeah, guys, I got some videos on my YouTube if you want to check them out. There's videos out there of my intercepts. Actually, the other day, I hope we have connection right here, guys. The other day, I had the best tornado intercept of my life in Wisconsin. I don't know. And there's massive trees right here. Ugh.
Turn left onto
Look at
K58.
this. Maybe if I go up a little farther, we'll lose the trees. I think we will.
Proceed to the route.
Oh, shut up, Siri. A lot of grass and trees right here, but you guys can see the storm pretty well, so I'm just gonna let it ride right here. Dude, that Sidewinder tornado, I could probably chase for like the next 5-10 years, probably not see anything like that again. Connection is, how's my connection? Thumbs up if my connection's good. If not, I'm gonna move to a different location. Dude, the Sidewinder was wild. Okay, my connection is good. Cool. Let's see what we're saying in the chat. We've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours now. Jeez. It feels like it's been longer, but it has not. Gosh, it smells terrible. It smells like cow poo. Might have to dip this location, even though we got a good view. Dude, cow poop, disgusting. Jack, what do you mean by Missouri got the most tornadoes in a long time? Elaborate. Missouri absolutely gets less tornadoes than Kansas. It's a fact. Okay, let's see. What made me want to start chasing? Well, I survived the Joplin tornado. That like got me into weather. And then after that, I was just so intrigued by weather. And then I kind of caught on to tornadoes. It was, my favorite thing. And then before you knew it, when I was about 16 years old, I started chasing. So that's how it all went down. Missouri got... Yeah, I was in Joplin, guys. So the house I lived in Joplin was spared by the tornado. It didn't get hit, but me and my family were driving on the interstate when the tornado hit. So I would consider myself extremely lucky. Extremely lucky. So could have been a bad situation. Dude, yeah, like Joplin was insane. See what you guys are saying. Got some discussion going on here in the chat. Oh, sorry, y'all. I was making a tweet. Let me read through these. Hey, Sharon, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it a lot. You're awesome. Yeah, I will be chasing hurricanes this year. I will be chasing hurricanes, 100% chance. This storm is catching me again. It's right here. All right, y'all. I'm gonna bail at this. I'm gonna bail from this spot, and I'm gonna get south and east of here. We're gonna keep up with this storm. And the car is not excited. It's making a bad noise when I turn the I don't know if that's it's not the suspension. I'm forgetting the word. I believe that first tornado we had, I mean, I think people reported it as a tornado. So, yes, the tornado threat's pretty much over, guys. Like, we're just in here to vibe. Tornado threat's cooked. We're just in here to have fun and vibe. I probably won't keep the stream. Going too much longer. But we're gonna keep going until
Starting route to 66755. Head east on K58.
the storm is like getting close to me now. So
In about 9 miles, turn right
I would
onto
love to
US
keep outrunning
169.
it. And then tonight, if you have not liked it, you can get the 350. This chase is awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I've had some bad luck on solo chases this year. All the best chases I've had have been with Connor. And like, it's not even me, it's just the setups. The setup when I solo chase have like busted. But today did not bust at all. I told you too. I told you guys that like once I saw that come into that supercell, it would become a problem, and it indeed was a problem. So trying to drive home in the rain. No, it's not even close to us. Okay, we're good. The shelf cloud is way out ahead of the storm now. It's really outflow dominant. So. You can see the storm there on the left. If the blinding car lights aren't shining into it too, that's helpful, of course. The inside of my window is a little dirty, so when those car lights shine on it, you can probably tell. Intercept, I opened my window. The lightning has died down quite a bit, guys, from where it was about 20 or 30 minutes ago. So it's a little harder to see now, especially on the phone camera. We need this lightning to... Dude, Reed nailed this whole tornado season. We really need the lightning to really pick back up on this thing. I want to see it better. All right, guys, we only have a few more miles to go here. We're gonna turn. Oh, big truck. Sheesh. Elisa, I was missed today. I don't know. Was I missed? I saw tornadoes. I saw better tornadoes than what was in Iowa. Tornadoes. So. Connor needed a pusher. He had Freddie out there, right? Earlier, and he was in the ditch, so I made fun. I made sure to make fun of him for being in the ditch. But Freddie had to help him out. Connor needed me. He got him. He got out himself. I'm seeing conflicting things here, guys. All right, I'm gonna turn south here.
Take the exit toward
So,
Scott.
or sorry. I'm gonna turn south here for about 10 miles, and then we'll get back on the storm. What about Freddie? Oh yes, Storm Runner Media, of course. Of course they helped him out. Guys, I might wind down my stream here in the next like half hour, 20 minutes. I'm not sure yet. It's getting late. I'm dropping viewers. I'm getting tired, but I'm gonna try to ride it a little longer. See if we can't pick back up in viewers. That's not what I really care about at the end of the day, but I usually don't chase too much longer than 11 p.m. if it's not tornadoes. Oh my gosh, my steering wheel is not that fixed. Oh shoot, Connor is not live anymore, I guess. I don't think so. Oh, he just ended it? Okay, I see. Headed back. Yes, guys, I'm headed back home. I'm headed to that. I still might. I'm still gonna show you guys the storm one more time at least. But guys, I'm kind of headed that way. So the storm is on the way back to home anyway. Thank you, Raina. Everybody like and sub. You heard her. I wonder. So we got 330 likes. It's pretty solid. I think did we gain subs today? Let's see. Oh my gosh, yeah, we gained at least 100 subs today, guys. I think we gained like 150 subs. That's awesome. That's good stuff. Hey, is there a tornado in Missouri? What the heck? No, I don't see one in Missouri. I don't think so. You're tripping. I don't think there's a tornado in Missouri. Guys, this storm is not going to produce any more tornadoes. I never say never, but the odds are very low at this point for a tornado. There was one in Missouri earlier. Did I miss something? Yeah, thank you, Raina. Yes, I'm trying to get monetized here. We are trying to get monetized. Guys, I think we made a huge dent I think we made a big dent today. I think we're going to be close to getting monetized. I think we're going to be close to getting monetized. We still got a ways to go, but hopefully by the end of July or the end of August. See, the thing is, like I'm going to start working again here in like 3 days, so time to ride with Ben. Heck yeah. I'm going to start working again. So my like chase trip is over. So I'm not going to have too many more chases in July. I'll get back out there. Guys, I just need like, I don't know how many more watch hours I need. I just know coming into the day, I needed like another like 1,800. I was at like 2,000 something, and I think you need 4K to get monetized. So maybe I can check on my YouTube studio app, but I'm not. What? There's no tornadoes in Minnesota today, right? I don't think there was. Is that a cop back there? I hope I'm not about to get pulled over, because that would suck. I think I'm alright. I'm only going like 5 over, guys. Don't worry. I'm chilling. Dude, I gained... Okay. I feel like I gained at least 150 subs today, so that's great. Dude, what a Minnesota chonker. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't know why that storm's tornado warned. It didn't look like anything to me, but I mean, well, what do I know? Guys, I might chase in my backyard tomorrow. I might chase in my backyard tomorrow if there's like a good storm. But like it probably wouldn't be a very long chase. It might just be like and it wouldn't be like tornadoes or anything. It'd just be like a cool storm. So that could happen tomorrow. Unsure though. I haven't even looked at the models. Here, guys, in about 2 miles, I'm gonna go ahead and turn. I'm gonna go ahead and turn so you guys can see the storm here. And then honestly, it's getting late here. Not too late, honestly, but I'd like to go ahead and start getting home here in the next like 10-15 minutes. Head back to Joplin. I think there's still a massive shelf cloud behind me, so. Thanks, Deborah. I appreciate all the support. Honestly, you guys supporting the channel and stuff it makes my day. I really appreciate it, and I try to be as entertaining as possible and not get myself killed like I almost did today. That's exaggerating a little bit. I didn't almost die, but like I was in a sketchy spot today. Let's just say that. Hardly any dead, sir. Thank you. Can I make you laugh? I don't know if I can do that. Here's my exit right here, y'all. I might need to get some gas. I might need to get some gas here because I'm not extraordinarily low. I'm just a little worried that, like, if I don't get gas now, I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere, so I might not have another chance. I'm sure I will in Fort Scott, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I'll get another chance to get... Yeah, I can get gas in, like, Fort Scott. I'm not too worried about it, actually, so I'm just going to go ahead and start headed that way. Towards Fort Scott. All right, guys, let's see. Hey, Jack, I gotta get an oil change soon too, actually. So, all right, guys, let's see. What are you guys talking about here? Money it takes for what? Guys, we still got a nice storm here. Well, I'm gonna go through this little town. I'm actually going way too fast in this little town. I do not want to get a ticket. Actually, I'm not going way too fast. The speed limit's 55. I'm chilling. Never mind. Usually these towns, they drop the speed limit right when you enter the city limits, but in this one, it's actually not so bad. Dude, if I ever got a ticket for going 5 over, I would be so irate. I'd probably take them to court. Like I probably wouldn't. I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal, but you know, like, it's not that big of a deal to where you'd take someone to court. But where am I at? I don't know. I'm near La Harpe, Kansas. I'm near La Harpe, Kansas. I'm just west of Fort Scott. I'm actually a decent ways west of Fort Scott, though. So, dude, if you get pulled, I don't feel like a cop can't pull you over for like 1 over because there's so much like there's like such a small, like, there's error that could happen, you know, like some people's speedometers are like a couple miles an hour off, you know, maybe the cop's radar gun wasn't 100%. Like, there's so many errors that can happen. Like, there's no way a cop can actually get you for just going a couple over. It just doesn't make any sense, like, because they're just gonna get, like, they're just gonna go to court and, you know, they're gonna be like, well, my speedometer's off by, you know, 3 miles an hour, and then, you know, yeah, dude, I hope cops have better things to do. In these small little towns, they most likely don't, actually, but where I'm from, they do. I feel like 90% of cops don't pull you over unless you're going like 15 over the speed limit. That's just me, though. You know, sometimes they can get stingy, you know, but maybe if a cop needs to hit their monthly quota, you know, I guess they can. If a cop needs to hit their quota, they can pull you over for going like 5 over. But I feel like most of the time, like, if you're not going more than like 12 to 15 over, I feel like cops don't. Yeah, 10 is it's sketchy. Don't get me wrong, like, going 10 over is definitely sketchy, but I feel like odds are you're safe if you know what I'm saying. Like, even if you get pulled over going 10 over, you're usually not going to get a ticket. Now 15, that's when you get, you know, into your tickets and stuff. So I got a $210 ticket I got to pay because I was going 21 over in Oklahoma by accident. And, you know, it is what it is, though. You live and you learn. So I got to pay it by August, and I'm, like, kind of holding out on it, but I know I'm going to have to pay it at some point. Wow, guys, this shelf cloud is incredible. Hold on. Let me get you guys a view. Next little, like, pull off I get. Thing right here. Dude, this shelf cloud is incredible. Wow. Of course, there's... Please don't be, like, trees blocking it. No! Got pulled over in Kansas for... Look at this shelf cloud. Dude, it's hard to see. There's not enough lightning on this storm anymore. This storm did have a lot more lightning before, guys. If you guys were in here. Look at how straight that cloud is. The line on the cloud. Super straight as an arrow. Guys, I've gotten pulled over for going 23 over and I got let off with a warning. 23 and I got a warning. Because I was like 17. I was like, you know, scared, and I was like 17-year-old. And I was like, man, this guy's gonna get me. I was going way too fast, and then the cop was like, just slow down, bro. I was like, all right. Yeah, it is awesome, I know. Oh, man. Exhausted. I'm exhausted. While this lightning show's going on, I'm gonna check the models for tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a little chase tomorrow. I don't know. Guys, I usually drive like 5 over. Honestly, I just like to drive fast, and you know, just to stay safe. Dude, yeah, I feel like most people drive at least 5 over. That's right. Okay. There might be some storms tomorrow, as modeled by the HER, around Joplin. So I might go live tomorrow, maybe. If there's a storm that looks good, I'll go live. It could just be like little multi-cell cluster storms that don't look cool. But like, if I'm trying to get those watch hours up, so you know, I'll go live for anything. Guys, there could be a big severe weather setup on Monday across the Missouri River Valley. Iowa, Nebraska, South Dakota. Unless somehow I can get off work and chase that, I won't be chasing because I gotta work. So today was kind of like my last hurrah, you know, for the chase season. And then after today, it's kind of just like, you know, some miscellaneous random chases. But, you know, it's kind of my last hurrah, so I'm glad I got a good tornado today. If there's something, you know, only like 4 hours away or something in Nebraska, I might be able to get off work on Monday and you know, bust up there. See if I can't get up there in time. How far are you from Joplin? About an hour and a half. So not, maybe a little more than that, but hour and a half, hour 45. Dang it! Got the cow manure again. I think this wind is blowing it around. Damn, I'm starving, low key. But at this point at night at 11 p.m., I might as well just not put food in my body before bedtime. Not a good idea. Did I don't think I did. I yawn? I might have yawned. I don't know. There we go. I'm tired, guys. I'm yawning. There we go. I did eat dirt. I did eat dirt. Oh, the storm's kind of outrunning us here, guys. Not gonna lie. Still a big shelf cloud, though. Ugh. What kind of job do I work? I have like this internship. It's like a thing. It's like summer school for like kind of like underprivileged kids. So I teach there and stuff. I teach at this little summer school. It's just during the month of July. It's a pretty easy little. It's perfect. It's like a easy little, you know, like 5-week job that I can do in between chasing. And then after that, like I gotta wait till the school year, and then I'll sub-teach. I substitute teach. So, I'm also this year I'm gonna referee football games. Maybe do a little bit of like DoorDash. You know, if I ever need some extra money on the side, I'll do some DoorDash or something. I don't know. We still got 40 viewers in here, so you know I'm gonna keep it live here until we really drop into like the 20s or something. I don't know. Mr. Williams, can I use the bathroom? What? Mr. Williams, puedo ir al baño. This car is coming up behind me here. We'll see if he wants anything. Nope. Guys, I don't know much Spanish, but I do know how to ask to go to the bathroom. That's about all I learned in Spanish class, was how to ask to go to the bathroom. Puedo ir al baño. Puedo ir al baño. Still just chilling, enjoying this light show. All right, guys, I'm going to sit here for a few more minutes. And then I'm gonna sit here for a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna wrap things up. You know, maybe if you guys want to chill in here while I drive, you know, and I'll ask some questions. You guys can ask questions. We can just vibe in here. I'm down to do it. I do need to get gas soon.
Starting route to Harps.
So,
Head east on US 50.
dude, the storms have been crazy this year, y'all. I don't even know what's in the atmosphere. All right. I'm gonna start to head home, y'all. The lightning on, I would keep it on, but the lightning on the storm is like kind of really getting low, so it's hard to see. But I'm gonna stay in the chat here chat with you guys for, you know, a little bit, I guess, until I don't want to anymore. I always want to. It's pretty late. I bet some of y'all got to go to bed soon anyway, but chat is chappy. Oh man, work tomorrow. Dang it, Jack. One thing I like about my job is I don't have to work weekends. That's definitely a plus, especially during the fall when football's on. Love watching football. I don't know if you guys are big sports fans. I'm a big sports fan. I mean, mainly football, but I mean, I'll watch like some basketball, or recently I got into a little bit of hockey and a little bit of golf. It's kind of exciting, but mostly just football. soccer person. Jack, do you watch like international soccer? You know, or like do you watch like USF or I can't remember the name for the US Soccer League. I'm tripping out. I know it, it's just I'm so tired, it's not on the top of my head right now. Oh, I played soccer back in the day, but I had to quit because in Missouri, the thing is in Missouri, soccer and football season, American football are at the same, MLS, there it is. Soccer and football season are at the same time. So I couldn't play both, and I just would rather play, I wanted to play football more, so I just, you know, had to quit soccer, unfortunately. Oh. Man, the lightning on this storm is like really dying down. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you should ride with me to Joplin. We'll see. Dude, fun stream today. We had over a 4-hour stream. I think I got my most concurrent viewers ever, so that's nice. Almost 350 likes. I'm assuming everyone in here has like already liked the stream, but if you haven't, like it. Trying to get to 350. Archery, I've shot some archery before, but never played it as a sport. What's going on right here? Looks like a little incident. I hope my car can make it all the way back. Not too far from Joplin. About an hour and a half, maybe a little more. Thank you, Raina. Let's go. Let's go. Hitting the like button. W Slayer. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna ride with you guys a little bit on this stream. Maybe call my girlfriend or something in like 10 minutes, or I don't know, maybe a buddy. Not sure. What do I do do I play video games? Yes. Now, like, I don't consistently play video games. I just don't have the time for it, and like as I've grown up, like I just like don't have the like love of video games like I used to. But like if my friends are playing a game or something, I'll hop on that game for a couple of weeks. When the new college football game comes out, I'm playing NCAA 25. Definitely playing that. So like, yeah, I'll kind of like, I'll go through like these waves where like for like 2 to 3 weeks, I'll really be playing a lot of video games, and then I won't play games for like 2 months. Like I'll go through these stretches. So that's how it is for me. We'll see there. I honestly, yeah, Jack, I feel the same way. You guys are having a conversation there in the chat. I'm trying to pick up the context. It's hard to check chat and drive. Did you play Outbreak, Jack? Have you played Outbreak yet? Is it any good? Oh, let's see. Do I get gas here? Maybe I get gas here and wrap things up, or maybe I might wait to I might wrap things up in Fort Scott. Let's see here. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Your next stop is Casey's gas station.
Let's see how many miles I have.
Stay in the left lane.
Yeah, I have enough miles to get there, so I'm just gonna.
For about 26 miles, continue straight.
I'll be getting to my gas station with about 45-ish, 40 miles to spare. So, just enough. I think gas is a little bit cheaper in Missouri. Or closer to Missouri, too, so. Guys, I'm gonna drive to Fort Scott, Kansas, get gas. So and then I'll wrap the stream up while I'm getting gas. So that'll be about 25 minutes or so. Guys, we had a really good. I've had some terrible streams this year where we just hadn't got good storms. Today it started really slow. Our storm sucked, and then we got really good storms. Really picked up some viewers there. Was nice to see. Like I said, guys, for the next, like, storm season's winding down, and I'm also going back to work. Oh, don't get to hear the girlfriend call? Maybe. One of these days when I take my girlfriend chasing, you guys can go along with a chase with us. She's only been like twice, and both of the setups were terrible. Like nothing happened, so I kind of feel bad. And then today, as she actually wanted to go with me today, and I told her I wasn't even sure if storms were gonna like happen. And I was like, I don't know if I want to take you on this one. And then we got some crazy stuff. So like, just how it goes. How it goes. Worst luck. It's hit or, dude, that's what storm chasing is. It's hit or miss, guys. It's what it is. Well, here's the thing, Jack. I haven't seen squat on moderate. Like, I've seen almost nothing on moderate and enhanced risk this year. Like it's been like all my good tornadoes this year are on slight risks. 5% slight risks. I think I've seen like 30. I've probably seen 30 tornadoes this year. I think 20 of them have been on slight risks. So I haven't seen any, like this year, like the bigger risks, at least for me, have been busting, and the smaller ones have been doing really good. So, and today was a 5% too, so. Like that Wisconsin tornado the other day was a 5%. El Dorado was a 5%. Today was a 5%. The Oklahoma City metro area, like, nighttime drill bit tornado that I got with Connor was also a 5%. 427, I did see a big wedge on 427, and I was the only one on the tornado. Me and one other guy named Zane Hamilton. That was it. But I did see that one, and then it's 521 in Iowa. We got 4 tornadoes. So that's about it for the higher risks. And then that higher risk tornado. So I want to get this on the high risk in Oklahoma. I don't know if you guys remember, but I chased near Oklahoma City. I saw nothing, no tornadoes, and then a tornado hit like. Am I cutting out? Okay, yeah, so like a tornado hit like next to my college. So like my college is on the northeast side of Joplin, and like a little QLCS tornado spun up at like midnight and hit my, and hit my college, or like right across the street from my college, and did like EF2 damage. So of course, you know, like I drive 4 hours to go chase tornadoes, and one hits, you know, 15 minutes from my house. That's how it always goes. And then I did see tornadoes right next to my house on a 0% day. Here's a speed trap right here. Look at going from 70 to 40 in about 100 feet. Wait, Storm Chaser Jack. Which day are you talking about that the tornado in Joplin? Because there was 2 of them within like a week span. There was one on May 2nd and then one on the high risk. Sean, what's your big news? 5.6. So, oh shoot, dude, that tornado, Jack, came out of like nowhere. I think it was the same part of the line that it was that embedded supercell that hit Barnsdall. I think it kept going and then spun into a QLCS. So is that a cop? No, that's not a cop. Hurricane Brell? Is it already a hurricane? Is it already a hurricane? Did I miss something? I thought it was just like a tropical something. If it's already a hurricane, dang, that's impressive, especially for this time of year. Wow. So that night, Jack, Joplin had the worst. So there was that little QLCS tornado, QLCS, and then like the straight line wind damage was like just almost as bad as the tornado. There was like 120 mile an hour straight line winds, no joke. Trees snapped in half, signs bent over, all of the above. Throughout Joplin, power was out in like the whole like half the town for like hours. I don't know if any footage of that tornado. I'm sure there was power flashes, and that's probably about it. Are hurricanes more powerful than tornadoes? Well, Sean, it depends on what your definition of powerful is. So, tornadoes have faster wind speeds than most hurricanes. But obviously a hurricane is so much larger than a tornado. So when I think of power, I think of like size. So like, I think a hurricane is slightly more powerful because of how big it is. But I mean, in a really small condensed area, a tornado's more powerful in a really condensed area. I gotta get some mods for my channel. I don't really know like how many mods most people should have. I was just thinking of having like between like maybe around like 5, 6, 7 mods. I don't know. How many? I'm not a big streamer, so I don't need too many. But how many? Do you guys know how many mods people usually have? I don't know how many. I gotta ask Connor how many he has. Anyone know how many mods Connor has? I know it's at least a half dozen, probably. Yeah, ask him. I don't know, Reina. I just saw. You know, if anyone's like cussing people out and stuff, and I don't really care that much about like what goes on in the chat. Like I can live with trash talking and stuff. Maybe if someone's like cussing people out, you know, give them like a little ban or something from the chat. But yeah, Reina, whenever my stream gets a little bit more mainstream and bigger, I'm gonna figure that out. I'm gonna figure out more specifically. Yeah, just don't let anyone like cuss each other out, like, you know, or like I don't know. If someone's being like really obnoxious, and you guys know like the bar of like when you're obnoxious and when you're not, you know, you could ban them. I can ban them too, actually, and I can even I guess I got pure control over everything, but it's nice. I know Connor's mods, they have like this little like Connor's mods, they almost have like this whole like little council thing. It's like the Jedi Council of mods. They like all like discuss stuff and vote on it. It's kind of crazy. I warned 3 and deleted some language earlier. Thank you. Like, I don't know, if someone says like hell or something, or like maybe if they say like damn or something, I don't care that much. But like, I just don't need people saying like the F word and like, you know, like the beat, like stuff like that, you know. You guys know what I'm saying. I don't need people being like super like vulgar in the chat. Like we just don't need it. Freddy has 7 mods. I feel like that's a pretty solid number. Chappie is in the building. Let's go. Hey, Chappie, I almost ended the stream. I'm glad you popped in here. We had a good stream today. Had 2 tornadoes, almost got hit. You missed it. The left one. Dude, Chappie's so awesome. I have 3 mods, I think. I think it's Elaine, Chappie, and Raina. I think those are my 3 mods. I don't think I have any more. Wait. Oh, why do you guys hate mobile? What's wrong with mobile? Alright, y'all. We're 13 minutes from the gas station, so I'm gonna chill with y'all for another 13 minutes, and then I'm gonna let you guys go for the night. Probably, I guess maybe if, you know, if the chat's bumping or something, you know, maybe we'll keep it going, but once I get to Fort Scott, I only got like an hour-ish left to Joplin. It's not bad. I live on the south side of Joplin, so it's a little farther, but not too bad. Stream's been cooking today for almost 4.5 hours. You can mod with mobile, just not the preferred method. Yeah. See, I don't know. There's different kinds of mods, I guess. You know, there's like, you know, there's some with more control and then some with less. And I think I gave you guys like the less control, but you still do have some control. I don't know, if I was gonna give someone like the full control mod, it'd probably be like, you know, like a family member, maybe like, I don't know, my mom or something. I don't even know if my mom watches the streams. I think my grandma watches the stream. I can make my grandma like a full-fledged mod. Imaging moderator, yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, guys, this is still ongoing to my left. There's just like no lightning, so you guys won't be able to see it anyway, so. Man, we're going up in viewers here, so maybe I won't shut it off. Who knows? I'm getting low on gas. I gotta stop though at some point. We're almost there. 350 likes. I don't know if we can squeeze out another 4 likes, but if we can, let's get it. Smash that like button, go sub, watch all my videos. I got some good videos on here too. I got some good videos on my channel. Not a ton of them, but I got a few of them. So 350 likes. We're almost there, guys. Chappie, I don't know. Like, I feel like before the stream today, I feel like I was around like 2.2K, maybe, something like that. I feel like after this stream, I think I'm like 3K or above. Like, it's getting there. It's getting there. We're getting there on the watch hours. I'm so close to being monetized. Once I get big enough, I'll get like I'll make like some members content, and I'll try to get some members maybe. It would just be nice to get super chats and some ad revenue though. That would be the nice thing to, you know, get from YouTube. Oh my gosh, my steering wheel is so annoying. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna stream for maybe about like another 7 or 8 minutes until I get to my until I get to my gas station, and then I'll grind out the hour-long drive back to Joplin. Shouldn't be too bad. Get there around like 12:45. He made Ben mad before I found out how to delete. What? Who? Chappie banned so many people. Oh. Yeah, like honestly, Chappie, like, ban the bots. Like that's cool with me. If you're like 100% full, I mean, if you're 100% sure that they're bots, if you're not 100%, like, you know, there's always a chance it could just be some like troll. I think the trolls are funny. I like the trolls. I embrace the trolls. I love when people troll me because I get to troll them back even harder. Love the trolls. What are you guys yapping about in this chat? I'm not reading it because I'm driving. Something about Edgar? I don't see. What? Dude, I love the like, bro, like, I love the trolls. Like, I think they're hilarious. Like, you know, to an extent, I'm a troll myself. Like, you know, so I respect the trolls. I think they're funny. I think it makes a stream funnier when I can, like, you know, troll a troll. I don't know about you guys, but we're closing in on a 5-hour stream here. Oh my gosh. We're not quite gonna get there, but I'm milking those, like, watch hours, you know. They gotta try to milk the watch hours. Every watch hour counts. And honestly, guys, like, I've chased so many setups so many years, and I've had so many drives home alone, or, you know, like, but it's fun to get to talk to, like, a chat. It's pretty chill. It makes the drives go by a little quicker. So I enjoy it. I'm a yapper too. I like to talk, so it's perfect. What? When a comment gets erased? Yeah, I don't need my mods. I don't need my mods banning too many comments, too many people. Just the really bad ones, you know? If I see too many people getting banned, I'll have to change up the mods. But I don't think it'll be a problem, man. Any of the people that are Connor's mods, I 100% trust to, like, be my mods. Like, I don't even have to think about it twice.
Right lane to take a slight right turn to merge onto US 69 South toward Fort Scott.
Gosh.
Continue straight, then use the right lane to take a
Okay,
slight
well, that
right
gas
turn to merge
station
onto
is close. Dude, if there's no open gas, there's open gas stations here, but imagine if there's not. I'd be cooked. Oh, continue straight, then go. Gotcha.
Use the right lane to take a slight right turn to merge.
All right, let's get this. I'm only gonna stream for a few more minutes here. Let's get this chat popping. All right, I need everyone to drop their favorite movie in the chat. What's your favorite movie? Might not be able to read all of them, but drop your favorite movie. Twister? Yeah, there's a new Twister coming out. I'm not a fan. I'm not a huge fan of Twister, especially for being a storm chaser, but you know, I'll watch it. Oh, we got some new viewers coming in, guys. Right now we're just chatting, chilling. Storms are done producing tornadoes. We got 2 tornadoes earlier, but it's late. Storms are done. About to end the stream here at this gas station.
Continue.
Smash that like button. Go subscribe. Go watch some of my videos.
In 2.2 miles, turn right into the parking lot.
Into the Storm. I don't think I've seen that one. Thank you, Raina. Everyone listen to Raina. She's correct. Go like and sub. We're almost to 350 likes. I know we got enough people in here to get there. Know we got enough people in there. A few good ones. Dang, the chat's popping. I don't want to end the stream, but we'll see. Chat is popping. This Casey's I'm about to stop at, I stopped at earlier today, so you know everything comes full circle. I stopped at the Fort Scott Casey's earlier. I'm about to do it again. 12 hours later, coming full circle. Pizza, dude. I'm hungry. I wish I could get pizza, but Elaine, I have a PayPal. Unless it's not, I should have a PayPal, Venmo, Cash App link in my description. Since I'm not monetized on YouTube, you can't send super chats, so I gotta put it down there. And it's better to just go down there anyway. But unless I'm not in Connor's Discord, I need to be in there though. But unless the link doesn't work, there should be a PayPal link down there. So it should be down there. There's no reason why it's not. It may or may not work. It depends on how YouTube is doing today. Elaine, I went down to my description and I clicked on my PayPal link and it worked perfectly normal. So it could be, I don't know if it's something that is different on mobile. I don't know if it's different on mobile versus computer, but at least on my phone, the PayPal link works. So I don't know what hurricane will be after Beryl. Does anyone else know? I'm ready to chase a hurricane though, guys. I'm gonna chase a hurricane. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Chappie, for posting that stuff. That's cool. Any money, any little bit of money I can make on these chases, even a few bucks, that pays for half a meal or something, it means a lot. It means a lot. Yeah, look at all the water droplets on the inside of or dried up water droplets on the inside of my windshield. Oh man. What a chase, guys. What a chase. There's a small chance I'll be live tomorrow if there's a good storm. I don't have much faith in there being a good storm tomorrow, but we'll see.
Turn right into the parking lot.
It's possible.
Your next stop is
and then after that,
about 24 miles.
Chappie, no, gosh dang it, the Casey's is closed, but there's a Phillips 66 back there, so it'll be all right. Here's the thing, this literally on
Right onto South Main Street.
on Apple Maps, the Casey says open 24 hours. Open 24 hours. That is clearly not open 24 hours. It's clearly closed. Thank goodness this gas station down here is open, or else I'd be up a creek. I don't know, Jack. Some gas stations you can get gas after they close, but I don't know. This case, the pumps looked dark. So like if the pumps were, I feel like the pumps weren't on. Maybe they were. I don't know. But no, I've definitely been to some where you can get gas, you know, after the fact, after the gas station closes. But Pete's will have to do. Southeast Kansas chain right here, Pete's. All right, so tomorrow we might have some storms around my area, so I might just, you know, go live if there's a good storm. And it might not be a live. Maybe I'll go live if there's a good storm. Maybe it dies. Maybe I end the live, go live again. Like, who knows? Tomorrow's a bigger day. No, it is not. I don't know. The storms tomorrow are going to be little outflow bombs. All right, so here's what we got today, guys. There's that first tornado right there. There's the first tornado. Look at that storm, guys. Look at that storm that we were on early. That was our first tornado. Guys, if that tornado would have become fully condensed, it would have been so photogenic. But unfortunately, it couldn't. And then the funnel, I got the 15 Pro. And then there's the funnel right after that. I'm pretty positive that had a ground circulation. So we're going to call it a tornado. Dude, yeah, Jack, it just needed slightly more shear. And then our second tornado, it was a multi-vortex. There you go. Do you guys see that little vortice? See that little vortice right there? And then it was a multi-vortex. Jeez, get off. Look at this little, I'll zoom in. You can see, look at that. Look at that vortex. Look at that tornado vortex right there. Yeah, me and Connor were in totally different states, and we still dominated. And then, guys, it started turning into a wedge. So I could not show you guys this on the stream because I was like trying to figure out my roads and trying not to die. But it turned into a wedge like right next to me. And then this is what it looked like coming right at me. Those rain curtains are moving much faster in person. And that's when I realized I had to get the heck out of there. It was not moving left to right. It was a big circulation. They were coming right at me. And then that's when I got stuck in like the 80-mile-an-hour winds there. So yeah, definitely a highly dangerous chase, guys. Highly dangerous chase. Highly dangerous chase today. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. I had fun. This is kind of like my last hurrah chase until I have to go back to work and stuff, and I'm not going to be chasing as much. So I hope you guys had fun with me today. We got 2 tornadoes today. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting much. So the fact that we got tornadoes is just awesome. And I appreciate everyone tuning in. And what's going on right here? These guys probably have no idea. There's 46 people watching them. But I appreciate everyone for tuning in. Make sure to like, sub, share the channel with all your friends. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.